Thank you. Try to go all four. Did not work out. Hello, LG. Hello, John.
Happy Thursday.
Hello and happy Thursday.
7100. Say good morning, afternoon, bro.
Hello, guys. Shirt is good.
LBP 444.
What's up, LVP?
You got this.
Thank you. Hello. Someone crashed. It's Levicious. Ferrero almost lost it. Almost hit the wall and I almost got collected. Little moment for Levicious there. Try the undercut. I did lap 5 successfully yesterday and saw some other people do it too. Need to drive gently on my tires is the big thing. Be gentle. On. A little too much power early on. Needs to be patient. I don't want Ferrero to just overtake me so easy. Especially because Ferrero does not seem as fast today as he sometimes does. I don't really want him to leave me that bad.
Artist Planet, and Big Waving. At Robert 737.
Vicious is behind Ferrer now. Same exact thing. I'm just trying to build the power like before I even get to the apex all the way. I gotta just be more gentle how I build it up. There's no reason to do that. Twice in a row now. Twice. But yeah, I don't think Ferrer is faster, so I don't really want to be behind him. But it's my fault now. I have to deal with it. Vicious with the fresher tires, about a second behind. Ooh, car, man down right there. Car spun on the exit of the sketch corner. Guys, please leave a like on my stream if you are just joining me now. We've only been streaming for 12 minutes, 13 minutes. Please leave a like on my stream, guys. We're about to hit 11,000 subscribers, possibly today as well. We're at 10,982 or 83, so maybe 2 good streams away at our current rates. Ferrer not quick enough, unfortunately. He's really not. Oh my god, Ferrer, what are you doing, bro? Trying to let Ferrer go so we don't have a problem. Vicious tried to bring me with him, but I gotta be careful. And we have plenty of time to fight for that spot. 4 laps to go still. Plenty of time to sort it out. Bro, what are you doing? Hello, Contraus. Hello. is done. Thank you, Don Laquera. I recognize that name. It's one of my South African brothers, I believe. I recognize that name. Thank you for subscribing, Don. Someone recovering ahead. Gonna be right in our way, unfortunately. But he stopped. Good. That's good sportsmanship. You know, I recently tried to fix that song and make sure it wouldn't play twice. I guess I didn't fix it. He can bump me if he wants, I don't care. It's still 3 laps to go. He's smarter than that. He knows. Wait a little longer. Still 1 lap to go. If he goes, he goes. I don't care. Do not care. It's just us, I believe, now. There's 1 car back there. That's probably the hardest place to make a move because the car can cut back so easy. So next time, if I want to go for one there, I got to make sure I block the cutback, kind of like he did. Just stay on the racing line. Even move right by an inch. touch the wall,
Waving hand.
and I really didn't need to. Did not want to. See if he can get it done on the outside. Almost crashed. It's a shame. I really didn't have the grip I needed to do the corner because of the front tires being how bad they are. Part of my strategy is not having a lot of tires at the end, but I got to admit, probably because I'm battling with him, I didn't really notice the tire wear until that moment. Probably should have done better there and held that spot. Found a way to get the exit. Put the NSX on track. Let's see this. Got a message. Oh, one of the fields is closed. Good race with Ferrer. Enter another one. I need to quickly turn on my air conditioner too, because it's gonna get warm if I don't. Change the oil. This car
At
definitely has
LedgeCrew.
one oil.
Said only did one lap to set my time.
Hello, Don.
What BB are you on, brother, for the Lexus?
I use 5 to the rear for the Lexus. Hello, Don, and thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. I know we've met before on track. Let me see this. Fix my shirt a little bit. I have one button down too. It looks like I don't. I think my shirt like blends in with the chair. It looks like I'm not wearing a shirt in the mirror. That race was okay. Just little hold-ups at the beginning. First one of the day is always my hardest one of the day. I feel like it's always the one where I feel the nerves. It's always the one where I don't feel comfortable. The first 2 or 3 races.
@SoftShoe_racer.
Yo.
Said hey, I didn't get notification again. Missing your opening.
So how did you find us?
Good luck in the next race. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Sherry. And did you find me in your feed? Like, were you scrolling YouTube and then you saw me in the feed? Is that how you found us? YouTube's definitely not trying too hard for me right now.
1975 Adam. Said dude,
Hey.
it took me 24 hours to download it. LMA.
Adam, welcome back. At least it's done, Adam. At least it's done now. Welcome back, Adam. How are you? A little thing there on my elbow hurts.
@LedgeCrew. Said yeah, we have. I'm having a tough time with the new physics, ESP on controller.
Yeah, people have been asking me a lot of questions about the new physics,
@SoftShoe_racer.
and I like them a lot.
Said by luck.
Big fan of the new physics.
I just keep checking often. Amen, I think you'll be on. @1970.
That's kind of how it works here, too. That's why I like my schedule.
Said not bad.
Every day, similar times.
@Alanthony 6690. Said what's up Grove and chat. @SoftShoe_racer. Said when.
On IG. How are you, Anthony, again? Usually around this time, Soft Shoe. I mean, on Wednesdays, I know that I have an earlier schedule, so I'll be getting off at this time on Wednesdays. But most other days, I'll be streaming from like 9 a.m. to noon or later. On days where I don't have the Wednesday stuff, it'll be like till 3 p.m. like today. I'm arranging some coaching stuff right here for Gran Turismo.
At Robert737. Said GL.
Thank you, Rob. And the stream just began. We've only been streaming for 20 minutes.
At SoftShoe_racer. Said maybe that's what happened to your vertical stream. No notices going out.
I mean, it's totally dead right now, so... What do you mean, what happened to it, though? I don't know what happened to it. You tell me. I have no clue what's going on with it. It looks like a waste of time every day now, when it used to be fine a couple weeks ago, you know? It's actually got more views now than it had, like, all of yesterday. But it's still trash. It's like 1 view at a time. The average is super low because, like, there's no crowd. People won't stick around, unfortunately.
737. Said it stacked your strong flexed biceps EU is so fast.
It doesn't really make any sense how the vertical could be so bad.
Adam. Said that means 12.00 ist. At Frank Paul. Said hi everyone. At SoftShoe_racer. Said people don't know you're on.
Possibly. YouTube not promoting it. Like, again, YouTube used to throw me in everyone's face when I did these vertical streams. Now it doesn't try at all. So I think it's a matter of me needing to do more uploads or just continue doing these until it works. Last summer I did them for like 3 weeks and grinded and grinded and grinded, and then they started taking life again. So that's all I can really do is continue trying. Just keep throwing them out there until YouTube decides. It's kind of bullshit. I'm not happy about it. But we'll be patient. We have no choice. That is the second race Zaycat has messed up like that right at the beginning. Whole story, man. YouTube showed me love last August, and I really should have quit my job and stuck to it. Like, you get an opportunity like that, like last August for me, I could be at a much higher subscriber count and reaping the benefits right now. But I went back to work as a teacher, and the lesson I learned from that is don't go back now. Just continue working until momentum builds again. Don't give up. That's how we got it going. That's how I want to do it. Hello, Billy Bob. Hello. Thank you. New Premier League season upon us, Billy Bob. I was watching the news how Chelsea has approached Villa for Emmy Martinez, and that swap deal, that deal should happen. New goalkeeper for my team. Bro, what are you doing? Why would you do that? I'm waiting for the car ahead. You're gonna overtake me off that?
Said I want to race this race
Really?
as much as I can before the end of the week. At Billabong is 6 said Said yeah.
He must be on a different tire.
Lot of players in and out.
Really must be. He broke my bumper right there. Now he's messing me up some more.
At Storeman 34.
This Belgian guy causing problems.
Cyril Thomas is killing me with all the slow corners. At Nate.Tickback.
Hello, Nate. Thank you, Nate. Hello. Unfortunate. Got a little hung up there. I shouldn't lift because then I'll lose 2 spots. This car bumping me out of the way too. Come on, dude. What are we doing? I think the Belgian guy clearly on the wrong tire, just like bumping me out of the way, like ruined my whole run so far. Cost me multiple seconds. And a position to this guy who hopefully won't hold us up. I'm not going to be stupid like everyone else who's overtaking for the sake of overtaking. It's not faster. Only when people do that, it's faster. You should be giving me bumps after that. You just held me up, ruined the corner in front of me. Why are you battling me, dude? It's crazy. They have mental issues. Belgium has passed Ferrer easily because he is on mediums. Ferrer off the track, almost spinning. Not sure what happened to him there. Kind of waited for me. braking there. Box. So I've got fresher tires than these two guys ahead. Should make a big difference at the end. That should be better than that. That's like the only mistake I'm making today, that and the hairpin thing, the right-hander. Thank you. Thank you, C-Dubs. How are you? Hello, Res Racer. Welcome back. Good to see you. It's been a little while. Vicious spun, and then Ferrer slowed down a lot, acknowledging it. Hello, Carson. I was looking at the chat. Hit the brake really late at like 100. I'm lucky I didn't hit the wall there. Oh, thank you for keeping me on and lurking in the background. You know, YouTube is essentially one big popularity contest, so the more you guys lurk, the better I look to YouTube and to everyone who chooses what stream to watch. I promise you that's how it works. It is just one big popularity contest, like high school. So the lurking absolutely makes a difference. Semi-pro? When are you going pro? Hello. Hello, lurker. Oh, I got picked for prom. I could tell you the story of how I got picked for prom. Tell you the story how I got asked out. making so many mistakes this race. It's awful.
LG_over3. Said I aspire to get to the Eric Church level 3. At Serigon. Said hey LG, smiley face.
I think when I was 16 or 17 going to prom, I had lost a bunch of weight that year. I had weighed like 200 plus to start the year as a sophomore, and I was down to like 170s after tons of hard work as a junior in high school to get myself in shape. And then I had like women lining up to ask me to prom that I never expected. Girls who had no date, last minute, looking for something good. A little cue formed for me. I still remember these two girls. There's this girl Candace and this girl Chelsea, who were friends. They just randomly walk up to me one day and ask me, like, "Are you sure? Like, what you want to do?" Sure, why not? I went to at least 3 different proms, but that was the first one. Essentially, but more with one. Candace was the one who needed it more. But potentially both, hung out with them both.
PHG_CDubs. Said thought this was gonna be a penthouse forum story.
I think his tires might be going a bit. Cars behind me gonna battle. Little contact. Lamo goes really wide off of Ferrer's bump. If Ferrer goes, he goes. Thank Frank. Thank you, Frank.
GG.
I'll take the P6. We started P11 or something. I've now been streaming for 1 hour. That's our second race. For still here.
At Carson Kier. Said I got taken out going in the pits earlier and got reset back on track.
Wait, why don't I see you here? Were you in a different lobby? Ferrer says the controller is now even worse than before. Thanks, Polyphony.
At Carson Kier. Said I wasn't in this race.
Okay.
At Carson Kier. Said I was doing TT.
I see. You said earlier. I see that now. Re-enter. These races haven't been so bad. Just little hold-ups at the beginning that I want to avoid, and some mistakes that I definitely can avoid too. A few too many wall hits on the hard tires. Should be more careful. Last night, I meant to get online again after my second stream and do a third stream to do a Manufacturer's Cup practice lobby. And I actually ended up running a practice lobby off stream late at night yesterday. I ran Gilles Villeneuve with the Ferrari on the racing hard tires. I tried some other cars too to coach other people. And it's super difficult, Manufacturer's Cup this weekend. I'm actually not going to be here for it too. Unfortunately, for North America, I will not make the race, which is super sad. I'm sad about that. I have my first day of work from one of my new jobs, my PCA job. I need more hours for that job too. So I'll be working from like 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Saturday. Literally the whole window of MANU, I'll be at work. But I'll try to be productive while I'm there. I am allowed to video edit on the job at that job, and that's why I chose that, because the schedule lines up well for this, and I can video edit, so I should have some work done when I do that job on Saturday. And I'll still be able to race in Oceania and in EMEA, which you guys know that is my priority, the global audience right now. I've given everything I have to North America for many years. Kira's cart video. I haven't seen him upload in a while.
At Stick Tours Me. Said Levicious sent us to the wrong stream winking face.
No, I'm happy he did, because that stream needs love, so I told him don't worry if he sends you to the vertical. I want more people in my vertical stream, because it used to work so well.
Stick Tours Me. Said can you put link to mainstream?
Yeah, I'll link it in the chat for you if I can. All you really need to do is go to my channel homepage, and it's in the live tab. It's in the live tab on my homepage.
Said, hey Mike.
If you go to my live tab, there's 2.
Stick towards me. Said, okay.
But here, I will post it there though. There you go. Hey, I see it now. Levicious and their viewers just joined. Say hi.
Michael Grove. Said https:/www.youtube.com/live/OW1XH said
Broly is here.
question mark is =15 QXTLD Pikes GSV9.
Welcome in, Stig. Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. I know Zaycat messes up this corner often. Let's see. He's been getting it wrong. Look at me. Look at me like asking for trouble there. That's essentially what he's been doing. That was nice and patient. Hello, Gino. Guys, we've been streaming for 1 full hour. Please leave a like on my stream if you have not yet, please. Makes a big difference. Car behind me almost sent that. Cliff Pang. Cliff Pang. Please don't do it. No, the whole group is hearts. Ahead of us. Pretty well. We just got started. This is the 3rd race of the day. We did 2 before this. This is number 3. Like Luke is going to be in the way here, and I shouldn't need to overtake him. No idea, but I promise you it will come soon enough. That track is always in rotation for us. And if you want, we'll just make a Laguna lobby when we do our Manufacturers Cup practice if you're there, because we're going to do Manu practice the next few days for Saturday, even though I can't be here for North America. And we will just turn it into a Laguna lobby just for you if you're there. After we do the practice. You know you love Laguna Seca. You love it. Zaycat left the race, unfortunately. He had that big error in the beginning on lap 1 in front of me. I'll probably bump him. He's not driving so bad. That's what I'm known for, these bumps, being friendly. That's all I do in this region, is be nice to everyone else. No, I actually have a Luke story that contradicts that, if you want to hear it. And it's all on stream from when it happened, too. He once sent me a very rude message this one time. He was feeling some type of way about something that happened on track. He came to my chat. It was super rude in my chat, too. I forgot about that part. Came in here talking crazy. And I was like, whoa, 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 first time meeting you. Let's chill out and watch the replay. We showed him in the replay that it was his own mistake, and he agreed. Which you can, again, you can watch the stream where this happened. But then, after thinking it was all said and done, oh no, I got a Discord message like the next day where he didn't want to let it go. He's like telling me more things. I'm like, dude, mind your business. Get out of my DMs. I don't know why you're talking to me. We talked yesterday. You're being rude again. So it's been a while now, and I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't care that much, but I do remember things like that. Hard to forget when someone's rude to you. If you want to look for it, it was like Deep Forest Raceway around this time last year. Like 12 months ago. Some of you guys are probably here in the chat for that, like Gino might have been here. Yep, Gino was here. I don't know about change, nothing. I mean, it's just something that happened.
Said don't think it was that far back.
Do one more. Hopefully we catch him. Box. Come on. Messing that up for no reason. That's like a whole tenth I'm gonna lose. To the faster cars especially. They're not gonna mess that one up on the fresh tires. Usually where I mess up. Little slide didn't help. Once in a while that happens. I wish that in lap was better. That's not helping me catch Luke that lap. But we have the fresher tires. We'll see if we can make up the gap. I should be like 2 seconds behind. But then we'll draw him in every lap by little if I drive well. I've had such issues at that corner today. In this race, specifically. Alright, see you later, Torbsy. Torbsmere. Bye-bye, Stig. Looks like Luke has some slipstream that's helping him stay ahead now. The last couple laps here. He's right behind Turismo. Certainly pulling these guys in fast now, but we'll see if it's fast enough. Hello, Jay. Welcome, Jay Lums. That's the only way we're going to catch him. Gotta give everything I have right now. Best exit. He has slipstream still. Next lap pretty much needs to be another 52 for me to catch them. It's really good. I'm good, Jay. How are you today? Do you guys think I should have did the undercut with Luke, or should I? Is this a good strat, guys? Do you guys think I should have pitted lap 5 instead? I'll give it one more good lap here. Best I got. He's got that slipstream the whole time helping him. It's been a big asset for him. Going down slower was better last lap. Last lap I really waited to do the downshifts. I stayed in 6th even for the left-hand part, and it was better. The higher gears make everything more stable. A little too far. So maybe going in the pit with him was a better strat, because I could not make it up. If he had no slipstream, I think I would have caught him for sure. But he drove well enough to stay with Turismo. Forced me to drive pretty clean too. Did a reasonably good job. A free spot from Lumo. Unfortunate for Lumo, the Russian driver with the Indian flag. It's a reasonably good total time too. He ran a 12, which is good. 12 is really good.
At JLMS_on_YT.
Ran excellent that time.
Said, how do you like the current physics?
That's great. I think it's really good. I like the physics. And I should make a video about it because I see a lot of people asking questions and complaining about it in some cases. I should try it on the controller too, because I have experience on the controller before the physics too. Recently.
Said I do too.
I mean, in a nutshell, Jay, I would just say the new physics are improved. Everything is better than it was.
JLMS_on_YT.
Everything feels better.
Said YA, that would be cool to see. At Carson Kier. Said I had my routine spin, as always in this race.
It's a tough race, man. I don't blame you for having moments, you know. I worked really hard in that race to try to keep up with the leaders here. And we kept a good pace, because we stayed the same gap behind MANU. Same gap behind all these guys. So my pace is fine. Running like 53 flat in clean air all day long. 52.9. Very good race. Welcome anyone who just joined my chat. We're going to be doing more races, so don't worry. And I will be streaming North America later tonight as well, so lots more to come today. One more thing. If you guys don't do this often, you should. I don't know if it helps that much. Go here.
YT. Said, were you using the RCF last race?
Yes. RCF is the only car I like, actually. I like the RCF a lot.
Said, nice.
RCF is that car here. The Audi's good. The NSX is still good. I don't think other people are using the rest of the GR2s, are they? Can you use the rest? I haven't seen anybody try the GT1. I haven't seen anybody try the old NSX or the GTR. See, okay?
Said Lexus is MY brand.
I don't really like the idea of using these kind of cars from the back because I would never keep up. But it would be cool to see someone try it, I guess. I wouldn't want it to be me because you know you're going to be last place if you take anything but the Audi, the GTR, the Lexus, and maybe the NSX to give you a good race. We saw someone get P4 with it, so it can kind of compete. It's still the best handling car. Lexus is your brand? Yeah, I've never owned a Lexus in real life, but my Camry felt like a Lexus. It was so nice. I love my Camry. Let me see. Maybe I can share some photos with you guys while we have a minute. It's been a while since I shared photos on this account. I had some age verification nonsense to do that I completed. Shouldn't have done it. Here, I'll be back in a second. I can go to the bathroom too. Take the 1 minute. Do I have any good photos for you with the real cars? Let's see. I haven't taken that many photos of in the car recently. There's a good one. Photo while driving in the convertible. Be right back. You can see some cool clouds there. Convertible life. I haven't taken that many since I had the hospital visit. I can see I haven't taken too many photos. Did it not send? That's kind of weird. Why didn't I receive my own thing there? About to say, why the other one didn't go through? This is the other night when I got home, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's my driveway with the other Audi in there. I gotta work on that car so bad, get it moving. Matter of fixing my fuel lines, and I did repair one, and immediately found another leak. As soon as I fix one leak, another one shows. Hello, Afenba. No, my grass cutting adventures were not on camera, fortunately. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see me nearly crashing my only way of making money. That car is so important. If I had wrecked that car, it just ruins my life so bad, but it's not even cool to think about it. I have new brakes on it now, so I can avoid the crashes easier. That day I had no brakes, and that kind of contributed. New brakes now on the front. I'll do the rears this weekend probably, if I find the time. Do the rears. Shouldn't take too long. I suspect the right side of the car will be harder. I found the right side of the car has more exposure to water from the way it was sitting when it was parked. And the right side's a little more corroded when I took apart the brakes and everything. A little bit more. Not a lot, just a little bit. It was sat for years and years, so it has the evidence of such things sitting so long. Give Zaycat a bump. A little too fast on the way in, I guess. Car behind me, like going straight into the back of me too. I'm trying to not get hit by the car behind me more than anything. Going in so fast there. thinking about the guy behind way too much when that happens. Zaycat's had a bunch of tough races. See, what's up, Millsy? Millsy with the 2-pound super chat. Welcome back. And also, thank you for the super thanks you did on in my comments the other day. You left a $2-pound comment the other day. Thank you for that. Zaycat, what are you doing, man? You can't go that slow, Zaycat. Zaycat, way too slow there. Parking it. Making it impossible to keep up. What are you doing, man? Not gonna move right. It's gonna slow me down more. I can thank Zaycat for this one too. Wow, this Dutch guy next to me, such a great driver. That was good racecraft. Not easy to make a move there and be clean and bail like that. Zaycat, like no speed. Come on, man. And why are he's like draft dodging me? Unless he wants to be away from the wall or something. If I can get past, I would love to. It's just not gone well. He wants to battle it. It's like we need to catch up. I mean, it sucks because I'm 3.5 seconds back now when I shouldn't be. We ruined it. Hopefully we catch up, but it's like, why are we like, you know, having to deal with someone who slows us down and then battles us after slowing us down? It is the common sense stuff that I mentioned earlier. Like, it's why I don't really battle in this region. The big picture of keeping it with the leaders is always number one until the final laps. And Zaycat made like a handful of errors in my way and then should realize there's a 3-second gap ahead of us for a reason, and it's him. If I make errors in someone's way, I always feel obliged to then let them lead because I shouldn't be making those. If I make errors in someone's way, I don't then battle them to keep the spot that I have like slowed down and everything. I let them, you know, courtesy. These guys had a moment of some sort. They were 3 seconds ahead and now they're right in front of me. Did not feel the need to send that one. Oh! The slightest, man. Thank you, Lanny. And please, Lanny, see if you can stay for a little longer for the averages of the stream. I love it when people want to leave a like, but it hurts the stream a lot when people watch for 2 seconds and leave just to say hi. That actually hurts the stream tremendously. If a lot of people do that. That's not good. People love doing that, thinking it's helpful, but it's the opposite. Because the average watch time gets ruined. YouTube looks at it. Why didn't you watch longer than 10 seconds? It must have been awful. Must have been not worth your time. So please consider that when you open my stream, I want those averages to be as crazy as they can be. Average watch time on my horizontal streams is like 15 minutes. On a good day. Like 10 minutes on a not so great day. And the vertical stream is sometimes up to a minute, usually like 30 seconds. When it's working well. That pause in second lets you put the power down well. Good afternoon, 3 a.m. How are you today? In the morning. What's your average bedtime? Is it 3 in the morning? How did you pick that name? I don't know if you told us already. I don't remember the story of how that name came to be. I see. Yeah, me too. Roughly. Midnight is my bedtime. Okay. Old rap album from an unknown artist. It's a good name for an album. Makes me think of the Eminem song. You know that song from Eminem, 3 in the morning? That's honestly like peak Eminem right there. He's doing different flows and styles in that album. That was Encore, right? Or something. Luke will probably pick this lap based on what we know about his preferences at this track. And for the sake of staying close, I'm going to pit as well. Last race we tried the overcut, and it did not really work out so well for us. It could have been better. This time he has no slip though, so maybe I should have tried it again. We'll be on level terms with tires, which isn't a bad thing. Welcome again, Millsy. Welcome, Millsy. Thank you for the super chat, Millsy. And the super thanks that you left in my comments. Guys, Millsy left a £2 donation in my comments the other night. Can we all give Millsy a shout out for supporting like this? £2 at a time makes a difference. Believe me, Millsy. Thank you so much for doing that. Ha! 3 in the morning. We mentioned it earlier. You mean Luke, right? We talked about it because somebody was praising Luke and everything. I'm like, you know what? There's actually this one time where he showed his not so nice side. But we forgive over here, you know. This channel, we forgive. There's people who I don't like in this community and have a problem with. He's really not one of them. That was just one incident. On track, we race well together every time. But 3 in the morning was here for that, as well, it seems. Nice of the Greek driver to help me catch Luke. Give me a boost there. Thank you. RTR, TRQ, Pex. Torque Pex. Wow, a little mistake there with my shifting technique. Just like up and down a little too much, but salvaged it. Still worked out. Rocket exit was great. Getting on the power so early, just like I want that power. We want to catch him right now. I'm not waiting around. Okay, Gino. Get there safe, Gino. I should share the photos of your new wheel, Gino. Your wheel's so cool. I should share the photos of that thing. Gino sent me some nice photos of his new setup. Unbelievably cool. So cool. You know, down up like that is working. It's making it super stable. The down up before the corner is not bad. It's like making it so I can't really spin. I can't understeer. You should be careful doing it. So Luke gave me an opportunity. We're taking it. We're going. Ahead is Lumo. He's a very young driver, but very fast. So we'll have to be very respectful of his pace. Lumo RRC is from Russia. Bye, Gino. Yeah, I do all this crazy stuff all the time, 3 a.m. That is my style. That's one thing that people like about me, is I have a very unique driving style, unique techniques. I do things my own way, and including with the channel too. I don't copy other channels, do I? Other channels copy each other. I don't really do any of that. I overlap my brake and throttle a lot too. My footwork is probably my most unique trait. My footwork is something people always mention. There's this one Brazilian friend of mine who calls me Mike Senna Grove because of my footwork is so crazy. He compares it to Ayrton Senna. He calls me MSG. Mike Senna Grove. It's a very cute nickname. Oof. I might have to give the spot back if he wants it. He can have it. This race is far from over. I think we have the pace on him when we're in the draft. It's a little easier to stay with him. In some corners, he's equal to me or better, but I look like in other ones like that left-hander, I have a slight edge, it seems. Very polite racing so far. Not much defending happening from either of us, which I like a lot. There's no need to be crazy with the defense. Chivalry. I think it really helps. It's kind of working. It might not be the fastest exit, but I'm super stable and confident if I do it. Might be better to just not do it and be really careful. It's usually the way. You can see RTR is not far behind us, so I shouldn't have hit that wall. It's going to make things tough for me. Hold my spot now. If Luke wants to go, he can, but I just don't want this other car to go. Luke can go, other car can't. Okay, he wants the bump. He wants the bump instead. I'll take that bump. He sees the car behind. Thank you, Laney Kid. 15 minutes watch time for your averages. Gotta go home now. Okay, Laney. Hello, Michael. Not a bad time to go for it. I did make one or too many mistakes in a row. I thought it was too many. Hello, iPlayer. Guys, please leave a like as you pop into my stream as well. Michael, thank you for that sweet compliment. Thank you, Michael. And Michael, I feel like I've always kind of realized my driving's a little unique. I do entertaining things for my own purposes. Like when I'm in a real car, I'm entertaining myself, I'm making it fun. I knew those things way before I streamed, and I always wanted to do this because I already knew my driving, if not being special, is at least unique. If I'm not a fast driver, if I'm not a special driver, I always thought I'll be entertaining. We aim for speed too. The speed is what makes it entertaining. The competition is what makes this fun for me. Luke just blowing it right there. Luke blowing it completely. And I had nowhere to go. I have no front wing now. No front grip whatsoever. It's going to make it really tough to make up the gap on the Greek driver. Broken front wing disadvantage here to start. I wonder if Luke will still try to have a go at me after doing that. At turn 1. I think the mistake that he made there, anybody could make. That's an easy mistake to make, hit that wall. I've certainly done it too. I lose exit speed doing it if I don't get it perfect. I should not be knocking the wall there. This is the lap 5 tire situation stuff happening too. If we pit lap 6, I really don't ever have issues that corner. I can attack it. But usually this lap will get difficult for that corner. We're not getting much slip from the car ahead here. Maybe a little bit. So tight. That was pretty good. Made sure I left enough room. And definitely did not want to put him in the wall on the left-hander. But I was understeering. I think when I turned in for the first left-hander, I went too early and got on the sand. But it was actually not so bad because it left enough room for Luke to not get like thrown off the track there. I don't mind that good battle at the end. Hello, Bailey. Thank you again, Michael, for that nice compliment. I want to read that again. That was really nice of you to say that. Michael said, I love your driving style. It's the main thing for me. Thank you, Mike.
Said GG.
I said, I wait the extended content GTA 6. I will definitely give you some GTA 6 content at some point. Before release and after release. That was well done from Luke. Good battling. We could even watch that real quick. Did I save it? I might not have. Went too quick.
At Seragon. Said at Where Bailey victory hand.
Oh, Chelsea's playing in a little bit. Is that now? And they're playing League Cup or FA Cup against Luton Town. Severe battle in 2-1.
At Where Bailey. Said at Seragon. What's up, grab a saluting face.
That's where the battle happened. I didn't go well.
At Rony 1023. Said your bro, what up?
Hello, Froley. Good race, Froley. Have a look at the battle we had at the end, Froley.
At Rony 1023. Said my pace was not there today.
This game is so awesome. The fact that we can have close racing like this in this game. Other games you really can't. It's just not as good. Oh, I went so wide there. I went so wide. It's because I turned in early on the left. I turned in way early for this first left-hander. This one coming up here. We go right and then I go left like way too early. If I had stayed next to him, it would have been better for both of us. I would have got a better run. We would have won the last corner side by side. Almost pushed him wide with that mistake. Really solid battle. Give me a little nudge. Nothing crazy.
Said afternoon, gents. Almost the weekend.
close one.
1023.
Very close.
Said it was an honor to race with y'all.
Oh, for sure you too. For sure you too. Welcome back again. Thank you again for your donation yesterday. You did the 2,000 Hungarian Foriance yesterday. How nice this picture is. Nice flowers. That picture is honestly crazy. That's crazy that's from a video game. The way that camera focus works in this game is wild.
1023.
That was a crazy photo.
Said give me 2 to 3 months, and you will watch back our battles at the end.
You need 2 weeks.
At
You're already fast.
06.
Yaz Marina, you were beating me.
Said the GR.
At Yaz Marina, we were
is
equal.
fun here
We
for
were
sure.
fully equal at Yaz.
I am nervous about GR3. I did not get along with it last week with new physics.
It's really hard. I did practice last night for Gilles Villeneuve, and Gilles Villeneuve last night was really hard, J. Cruz. Gilles Villeneuve last night was so difficult with the hard tires and the new physics. It's actually really tough. Very loose feeling in the MR car that I was driving. But we're looking forward to Saturday. I'm going to race in Oceania and EMEA, and unfortunately not in North America. It's really a damn shame that job's going to interrupt that. But it's only one Saturday per month as well. Guys, I'm happy to report that my vertical stream came to life for the last half an hour, and I wasn't sure if you guys were just flooding it on your own or if actually things started working. But the vertical stream, thanks to Daniel and Jay Lums and maybe Levicious as well, vertical stream had no viewers for the first 2 hours, or first hour and a half. And then at 1 p.m., so 1 hour ago, it got up to 7 or 8 viewers and just kept pumping a little bit. It was from like 40 viewers to now 240 viewers. Very small performance, but I'll take anything from the vertical stream. Again, these are like the most important streams to me. They bring a lot of new viewers in. And 2-3 weeks ago, they were showing signs of like real positive signs, and then it's been dead for 2 weeks. Super disappointing. I'm happy that it gave a little bump to me there. It's very clear that it did actually try for a moment. Even though it's not a lot, I'll take it. Thank you, Daniel. Now I know for a fact Zaycat has awful starts. I think it's because of the livery. I just realized that 100% is the Key 25 type of livery he's wearing on his car. I blame that for his rough races. I couldn't tell at first, but now I see it on the back of the wing, the Key 25. I noticed the logo too. That's Key's updated logo from last year. Chose the worst possible time to update his logo, as his channel just like starts rolling backwards. You should do another logo change. I saw a post from Guys SRT. I am friends with him. He's pretty cool, honestly. He gives me mad respect. And he made a post yesterday that showed up in my feed how the Key has been doing some like members-only streams, essentially hiding away from the Gran Turismo community. That gave him his whole everything he has. Zaycat, what are you doing, man? It's just like last race. Zaycat just randomly slows down. He ain't gonna get past that car. That car's not gonna want to give it up. This is trash. I blame Zaycat. Zaycat is like the most annoying person to waste right now. He just ruins my races at the beginning of every race. He cannot find a way to do a normal start. I think we've raced like 4 or 5 races with him. He's had a problem in every single race. That's what I'm saying. The key livery plus all the mistakes. I think the livery is bad luck right now. I don't know what's going on with him. I raced him a lot too. And I don't think of him as like one of the fastest guys here, but I know he can do better than this. Even though this is as hard as it gets. This is about as hard of a combo as we're going to get. I know he can do it. I remember those. I actually remember those exact moments for Elite. I remember those. I don't think he's a bad driver or anything, just like, you need to do better. And it's on me to start ahead of him too. If I'm starting behind him, whose fault is it? It's mine. But after 4 or 5 races, like, please just get through lap 1 without throwing it away for us. Hello, GarageWorks, my European friend. Like deployed, thank you. Thank you, GarageWorks. Rodriguez is not going to give up spots to anybody he doesn't respect. I thought he might right there. Kept in it. Rodriguez was really cool the other day. He gave me a nice compliment. I'm pretty close with Monty Rodri. I visit his chat and say hi often enough. In Spanish, I said hi. Buenos dias. LFR was working well with us earlier in the day, so I know he's plenty capable of racing the LFR ahead of me. He was super patient behind us earlier. He showed restraint that not everyone does. Alright, thank you, Fro Lee. We got about 2 hours left, and then I'm going to go to work at 5. We got to be there at 5. It's my second training session with my U11 team. It's these guys' first time playing 9-on-9. They came from U10 where they play 6-on-6 with the goalie, 7-on-7. And now it's 8-on-8 with the goalie, so 9-on-9. And I'm trying to do like really advanced training sessions with the group I have. And I can tell it's going to be a tough season with the group. I think I've had more talented groups maybe. It's going to be tough. I can sort of tell. I'll have to be genius coach to make things happen with that team. Car behind me on mediums, probably, the way he's pulling up. Miranda, he's always very kind to me too, so I'll let him go on his mediums. I believe those are mediums. I apologize there. Little bump there, broke his wing. Rodriguez and LFR are battling, slowing each other down. LFR not taking any nonsense from Rodriguez. Give it right back to him. See, he's gonna go for it again. He's like, never mind that pack ahead. We're battling now. It's us now. Rodriguez like, nah, man. I want that spot more than you. Rodriguez like trying to send it down the inside for no reason. Whoa, careful. Then let Miranda go. I think he is on mediums too, so I should. Unless he just got a crazy exit before. It looked like mediums when he pulled up on me. Whoa! Well, LFR said dirty drive to Rodriguez. He's mad about that. Come on. And I'm so nice. Like, I make a mistake in someone's way, I never hold them up. It's not what I'm trying to do, but if I make a mistake, we'll help you out and show you I'm apologizing by letting people go. Miranda, again, I'm not sure what tires he's on. He's getting some crazy launches. I think it's hards now. He's just driving really well. We bump him too. I made a mistake, so I'm not going to go for it, pal. Bit wide. Gonna stay out. I'm so close to them. I think it's wise to stay out. Right behind them. Make this lap good. Needs to be. Stupid. I don't know how that happens. I understeer the corner somehow. It felt like I came in same entry every time, not going for more than ever on the brakes. Like, why am I understeering there? It's weird to me. The guys who pitted already, coming around already. I think that's them. Another mistake. What is happening? How's that even possible? Jeez, man. Almost held up the leader there. Almost. I'm certainly a second behind these guys now. 2 seconds, maybe. That outlap, the in-lap went really poorly. A couple mistakes I didn't want. Miranda has the slipstream, it's going to help a lot for him. Starting to see that pitting lap 5 is probably the best way to go. Unless you're confident on your in lap, it's really tough to keep up. But Rodriguez is going to be tough to catch right now. Maybe Miranda is on the hards now. He's going a lot slower. Did you guys see what tires he's on? Another from Millsy. Another super chat. Putting the team on your back today again, Millsy. Thank you, Millsy, for another super chat. He is on the hards. Thank you, 3 in the morning. He is on the hards. Says 3 a.m. You can tell. That was a better exit. Could not get the power down without hitting the wall. I had to be so much more careful there. I'm sad how many times I've touched that wall today. Should never happen. Based on the gap to Manny Rodri, I should have for sure stayed. I went in the pit on lap 5. It's going to be next to impossible to make that up on him without a mistake. because he has no slipstream, this is going really well, how we're pulling him in, but I gotta just continue focusing. He just doesn't have the pace right now on these older tires. I thought he would. We're pulling him in really fast. Threw it away. I'm trying to just get that same exit last time had. The exit last time was so brilliant. Yellow flag. Someone crashed here briefly or something. Vinny Rodri has found some good rhythm in these last few laps. He's going really quick now. Thank you, Gino. Let's see the Chelsea match. Thank you, Carson. Chelsea match starts soon. Let's see. Yeah, 5 minutes. EFL Cup. It's the FA Cup. Let's see the lineups. Luton has a decent squad, right? Let's see. Interesting. Do they have Danny Welbeck starting? That's crazy to me. Here, I'll turn this on now so I can get it. If I can turn this on real quick, I will. You heard Chelsea signed a new goalkeeper. Yeah, that's true. And it's definitely something they needed to do. For the last few years, even. Chelsea goalkeeper currently is Robert Sanchez. He loves racing. He likes Porsche. He has a Porsche GT3. Dude is a racing fan. He should stick to goalkeeping. He's not that great at goalkeeping, unfortunately. His goalkeeping skills are not up to scratch. So he's gonna get sacked. There we go. Found it. Fake one? Did I click the fake one? "30 seconds to get it figured out." The match hasn't actually started yet either, but I don't think that's the problem here. Here we go.
The players that he picks tells you how serious they think this competition is. Obviously, it's a game where you're like,
What type of commentary is this? This non-English accent guy here.
Alright, well we're ready to go. We'll kick off for the second round of the Carabao Cup. It's Chelsea
Enjoy. Alrighty, I got the footy on. Can you hear that well? Alright, let's go. The best I can here. I got Zaycat ahead of me again. Please do your best, Zaycat. You're getting me frustrated. I like going to second on lap 1. Look at the run I get using some second. Zaycat, please go fast. Yes, Zaycat, good job. Good job there. Keep it going. Don't mess up the bridge. Come on, Zaycat. Let's go, Zaycat. One more hard corner, Zaycat. He messed up the right-hander at the bottom of the hill before and collected me. Come on, Zaycat. Or actually, that was Luke who collected me. It was not him. Zaycat, a bit wide there, but he survived it. The cars ahead, however, did touch the wall. Turismo or Slayers, one of the French guys, tapped the wall. Can you guys let me know how many likes we have on the stream? I'd like to know where we're at. This car behind me clearly on mediums. I got up inside of Zaycat's inside there and took the spot. Car behind me on mediums for sure, I'd say. Looks like mediums to me. Please be careful, medium driver. Please be careful. Oh, Murky is on mediums 1000%. He's just too close. The mediums. Come on, Luke. That was close, Luke. Come on, Luke. If Murky's goes, he can have it. I see your mediums, Murky's. I see you. That was just a defensive posture more than actually going for it. Car behind on mediums like 1000%. You can see the lines he picks. That seemed like we all broke a little early there. And I got hit by Murky's. I got Murky's in my bumper too. But I was the one who did not brake enough. I should have broke at 150. I was ready to brake like kind of normal spot. No downforce there. Broken wings. We're lucky to still be going. Yeah, for sure. I think everybody broke kind of like nose to tail, and 150 was like not enough. I was kind of braking at 150 about to, and I needed to brake at like 170. Everybody was nose to tail, and I blame myself on that one for sure. Getting attacked here by random guys from the back now. They've slowed down. Come on, Lafrite. I think in hindsight, with that corner where I crashed into everybody, I should have went to the right. I should have been the one car to move out of the line. Trying to be nice to Luke, trying to be respectful of the car behind that I thought might do that. I should have went to the right. In hindsight. Lobster's been really good. Honestly, really good level today. Everyone on track. Having fun. Danny helping me out. With the broken wings last lap, I could never make that corner. It's never going to happen at that speed. Not going to overtake. Going to stay with Danny. Just let Danny lead more. Come on, Danny. Keep it going, Danny. I just realized his license plate is like a CAPTCHA thing. I'm a bot for not being able to read that. Danny's going just a little too slow for me. Just a bit. What was that? Some contact with Zaycat and Luke. What are these guys doing? They're gonna ruin our race here now. We're slowing down each other. Oh my gosh, man. I hate these guys. What are we doing? I'll keep going. I'm not going to quit off stuff like that. I'm blaming Zaycat again. That's Zaycat. Zaycat battling this other guy for no reason. I'm kind of just getting the not so great part of it. I think because of that happening, it might change my strategy. I might want to stay out. I don't know. I'll go in. It's probably better. Chelsea match still 0-0. Oh! Oh, nearly scored. Nearly scored again. 2 good shots on goal. Was that Cole Palmer? Should have scored both of them. Oh my god, the game just messed me up, dude. Well, now I'm actually gonna quit. I ruined it right there, forgetting to change the tires. That was amazing. What a ball from Willian. What a ball. I'm gonna do laps now and try to beat my 51, and then maybe I can start ahead of Zaycat. So it just ruins every race for us. Through, like, nothing intentional, obviously. He's just, like, finding ways. I could even move this now. Put this right here so I can see it better. Chelsea versus Luton Town in the FA Cup. And it's so rare I get to watch matches because of my work as a teacher that I did and my work coaching soccer. I'm always working during these matches. Hello, El Gungui. Hello. My friend from the DR, right? You're from the DR? Ruandi Valdez. Hola, senor. Almost all my Caribbean friends from Gran Turismo are from the DR, I realized. Except Plaka, who's from Puerto Rico. I've also got a bunch of cool bros from the Caribbean, from Jamaica. But when I think of Gran Turismo Caribbean community, I think of the DR. The DSRT and the PSRT. I gotta say, from a glance of watching this match while driving, Chelsea looked to be very strong right now. It's a lower league side, but looking organized and such. Should be more careful there. That's not a good strike. Who shot that? Who shot that? I could do a better shot than that. That was Malagusto. That was an awful shot. All right, good luck at the gym, Contrast. What are you doing at the gym today? You doing legs, chest? What's the plan for the gym? Do you do a lot of groundwork at the gym? Are you using machines, cardio? What is your plan at the gym before you go? Inspire us. Another 2 from Millsy. It said go, go, go. And hello, Mellow Yellow. Welcome back. Millsy, thank you for another 2 pounds. Thank you, Millsy, for supporting. Once again, it's Millsy's 3rd super chat of the stream, and Millsy did a super thanks last night. Millsy making it rain all the time. Millsy, thank you again. And it reminds me to tell you guys, anybody who's watching, that if you really want to help out, Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal are all listed in my description as ways to support. At a time like this where I'm transitioning to full-time, things are tight. I'm bringing in a roommate this Friday, or letting people see my place tomorrow, to bring in a roommate for a reason, trying to make things easier, trying to support myself, and allow myself to do more streaming and less working and stuff like that. Thank you, Millsy, and if anyone else wants to support, consider going to the direct message that go to me 100% and I can use it for things like gas and food that I need today. I'm waiting on a check from one of my bosses to end the pain of this month. This has probably been the most terrible month financially ever. But we're almost there at the end. I think every August feels that way for me. But this has got to be dollar for dollar the hardest one. Every August I have this transition between my summer work and my fall coaching and my teaching starting. This year there's no teaching starting. But every August is always a pain in the ass with money. I remember last year I got asked to go to a concert, like a live show, in like June. It was in August, and I actually can't commit to anything in August because I already know how August goes. That was last year. Still 0-0. Got a player down though. Who's down? Willian. Got fouled. Such a good entry. I think the peak of the tires is this lap, really. After this lap, they get a little slippery. 3 and 4 are the laps to get your lap in. Congrats, an Elite Desk 800 Pro. I will look it up on Google and look and learn a little bit about your setup. Congrats, man, I hope it works. I hope it all works. And if you need any help with the setup stuff, let me know. I understand OBS pretty well, and I'm sure I can help you get some base settings going. I could recommend a video to you, some channels that help. There's this guy that I like a lot named Jelly, I believe is his name, Jelly, on YouTube. Has a lot of good OBS type content, streaming content for streamers. Setup help. Jelly, I believe is his name. Trust that source for you. Alright, let's do a good lap, hopefully. He's like an Asian kind of guy with long hair. So you know what I'm talking about. I'm actually already on reasonably good laps. I wasn't looking at the lap times. If I wasn't making mistakes, I'm pretty sure we'd be cracking 51s right now. I'd love to be as quick as this, just don't get enough track time. No, I think that's the biggest part of it. When I coach people Mellow Yellow, I'm always reminding them, like, if you feel slow, if you think things aren't going well, just more track time is number one for me when I feel that way. But also structuring it well, where like you're analyzing mistakes, having someone there with you to help you out, that can make it that much easier. So, Mellow Yellow, if you ever need any help, I do offer Gran Turismo coaching, and I have more time for that than ever because I quit working as a teacher. So if you want any one-on-one assistance, Mellow Yellow, could make things go a little faster for you. Happy to help out anyone who wants help getting to A or A+ for the first time. Or even more, I can help out people who are at my level even with little things. I've had A+ people come to me before looking for more pace. Asking questions. No, it was nutty. It was nutty. I said jelly, it was nutty. It was nutty. Look how good the search engine's found. Yeah, that's the guy. I'm sorry I gave you the wrong name. I was thinking jelly. I'm thinking of like a crunchy peanut butter and jelly sandwich because of his name. Thank you, Jay Lums. I'll be back later tonight, Jay. We'll see you later. Every time I go for it, I'm not getting it. I almost want to reset because I think the rear tires will be better on lap 3 and 4 than any other lap. But I'll be patient and not do that yet. I have to enter the next race soon. In 7 minutes. I saw earlier Digit was streaming, but he did a stream all time trial, which I think is like as boring as it gets. And his stream was like a quarter the size of what it could be. Like 200 watching instead of usually more than that for him. I would never make you guys watch a whole stream of time trial. It's not why you're here. Okay, LG. We'll see you later. I should be here tonight, LG. Although I will be busy cleaning my house. We'll see what time I actually get on. I will be busy. One down, hopefully. 60 likes, thank you. This is the first like update I've seen all stream. I was asking before. 60 is good, thank you, Rob. Kept it out of the wall. Hello, Rob. Can do one more still. My downshift came so late, man. Why did I do that for? I think maybe I didn't do it like in rhythm enough. It's so annoying. That run was great. That last one. Gonna be behind Zaycat more. Cole Palmer on fire. Nice ball handling. Foul from Malagusto. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. We're entered in the race. I want to use the bathroom real quick. Real quick. Back.
Because the extra touch and it just goes away rather than coming inside. I think if he just gets inside, Ocean Ashby here, there's all sorts of trouble. It's maybe a nick on the heels. It's nothing more than that. It's good defending, just does enough.
I'd call that a penalty, bro.
There's a possible clip, but
That's a super pen. How's that not a pen? This commentary is like biased for that. What a touch! Oh my god! Another cool touch. Who did that? That was Brendan Rodgers or somebody. That was unreal. That was Brendan Rodgers.
Two, maybe even three defenders converging on the Chelsea man in possession when in the danger area.
yeah, they'll be very, very sound, very sound. Only just Chelsea having to move the ball that extra bit quicker.
Esteval looks really quick considering the ACL problems he's had.
George Barco gets we'll let it roll out. It's bounced away off Ashby.
So Barpo's first minutes in blue as well. That's an awful ball. What kind of... What was that? Terrible. That was poor, that cross. Guys, I should play pro soccer. For real. I may be 35 years old, but my fitness levels and skills are world class. Zaycat's still in my way. I'll turn off the match here. Can't really watch it efficiently while driving. It's not really working. So we got 2 more races max. About. That is my plan for now. 2 more. they cat, man. What do I say about that? Why did he break so much? He already lost like half a second off that. I'm now on his bumper. Would rather not be so close. Please, Cat, please, man. I'm upset at myself for that one. I saw the car dive bomb behind me and it kind of distracted me. I watched my mirror too much going into the corner. I'll lose Slayers and Turismo. Second time I'm overshooting that. Oh my goodness. going for a lot, and I was keeping up well with Slayers in the car ahead. It was right there. Still had the slip and everything. That doesn't make it easier. Have yet to make this apex. I followed him into it. And let JB2 go. I think LFR is significantly faster than JV2 from what I've seen today, but I'll be patient. I shouldn't have dropped my spot, so I'm not going to force overtakes. Leaders like to do a lap 4 undercut. I'm really surprised they can even make it. The lap 4 undercut is impressive to me. That they go for that. I was prepared to do my lap 5 and try to catch them if all went to plan this race. You do lap 4? I'm surprised lap 4 is even an option. You know, a little throttle in second gear is the key. Not even just going to second, but throttling in second. Makes that smooth. Hello, Chris Cooper. Can definitely drop to a 54.0, 54.5. Yeah, I've run 54s on hards before. Usually slipstream is needed to do it. For soccer, I've actually owned cleats from all three. And I like Adidas and Nike the best of those three. Adidas more comfortable, Nike doesn't actually like fall apart so quick. Well, Adidas definitely does. Adidas is fragile. Their boots they make. And Puma is not comfortable most of the time. I had one comfortable pair of Pumas. My Puma Kings were pretty nice. I liked those. Played well with them too. Gonna try it. See how this goes. They will probably finish ahead of me because I've gone a lap early, I think, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can open up a gap. That's a perfect pit exit. It's as good as I've ever done the pit exit. What's up, Get Busy? Thank you for letting me know we got 69. That's where we capped out yesterday during the daytime. I didn't realize I just dropped a whole second, not paying attention. That one mistake I made. But my gap is still pretty healthy, and I feel like unless they work together really well, it's going to be tough. I have a good position still. Not so great there. Hello, JBZ. They swap positions there. Alpine went for the move right when I got a good exit, so compounded. What's up, JBZ? How are you? JBZ and Get Busy. Lurking at work? Thank you for lurking at work. Every lurker helps, every like helps, thank you. How's work going today? I gotta go to work in about an hour from now. Start at 5:30 till 7. It's my second practice for my U11 team. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Final lap. I'm still very safe from behind. We're still safe. I did break the car though. The car's broken, so it's gonna be slower all flat rest of the way to the end. Car broke right there. Barely made it. That damage is costing me so much time. Chelsea, how they're doing. Thank you, Rwandi. Thank you, El Gungui. Senor Valdez. I wanted to see the score of the match that I was watching. Yeah, I saw when you typed that. Okay, for sure, El Gungui, for sure. We have to talk? I'm happy to. You can reach out on PSN, on my Discord, in my links in the description. My Instagram, links in the description. Instagram is probably the best one, El Gungui, if you want to talk to me. I usually always see what's going on with Instagram. 0-0 with halftime. Chelsea have 72% possession. 73. 17 shots in the first half. 4 on target. Luton had 3 and 1. Luton had 8 blocks, 20 clearances, 7 headed clearances. Chelsea won 64% of aerial duels. Chelsea passing accuracy 91. 85 in the attacking third. 14 key passes. I love these stats. Oh, there's water in the field, so it's halftime now for this. Probably will be until after my race begins again. Little Carabao Cup song. To me, it's always going to be the League Cup. Okay, vertical stream continuing to move along, which is really nice to see. Life from the vertical stream. Hello to ADRLI3R. Hello. Not sure when he sent that. It must have been not too long ago. His message didn't show up, or I guess the hi doesn't show up on this screen when I look at it. He has to chat for it to show up. You can like wave your hand essentially on YouTube with the vertical streams. Only in vertical. Let me read this real quick. Let's see what he said. This looks like a positive comment that was made to me. Oh, Holy Rollers. So now his name is Raw War Grand Wizard. No more Slayers or Turismo. We have Torda instead. So this race shouldn't have to work as hard to maybe get a result here. Last few races, we've driven well but lost the leaders. Hello, CBC215. Hi from Philadelphia. What's up, man? CBC. Hi from Connecticut. My name is Mike. You call me Grove Street if you want. from Philly. It's not too far from here. So you're on the same time as me. It's 3:30 p.m. I got one more hour that I can stream until we gotta go to work, go coach some soccer. The weather in Connecticut today, a little cloudy. A little cloudy out there. We got so much work to do. I gotta get my house ready for these people to come see it tomorrow. I got roommates coming to see my house tomorrow. So it's gotta be spick and span, perfectly clean. Everything made perfect. It's raining there, so it might rain here later. I should check the weather. Raining here, okay, raining in Philly too. That makes sense with what Gino said. Gino is in New York, so he's in between both of us, CBC. Zaycat, that's Zaycat's best start of the whole day. Come on, Zaycat, keep it going. The Key 25 fan having a good start here finally. The last time I went to a pharmacy, Gino, was when I burned my eye last week. I can't believe that happened still. I can't believe I can see. Like, I had blurry vision for the next day. For anyone who doesn't know, I went to the emergency room in the hospital last weekend. Last Thursday, actually, less than a week ago. 1 week ago today. I was grilling outside and got a hot coal in my eye. A hot ember flew in my eye and burned my cornea. And I could see in the mirror I had done damage to my eye. I was really scared about it, but we're okay. And then I was at the pharmacy, right? I went to get my eye drops after the hospital visit. And the pharmacy tells me, like, okay, you can wait inside. Our system is down at this time of night, but you can wait inside. And I go inside to wait, and I'm like, okay, I'll go inside, use the bathroom. But like, we don't let people use the bathroom after 10 p.m. I'm like, why? Why can't I go to the bathroom? You think I'm gonna do something in the bathroom? I've just returned from the hospital, and I could use a restroom visit, and they're like, nope, no bathroom for you. I think that town has a problem with people misusing their restrooms or something. I don't know why they would do that. It's a crazy policy unless you need something like that. Oh, you hadn't heard about that, Lobster? Yeah, I got a hot coal in my eye while grilling, like being an idiot, putting my face near the fire to blow on my coals to make them warmer. And I paid the price for that. Almost paid with my eyeball. So guys, never blow on your coals if you're grilling with charcoal. Never ever do that. Use a little fan. Use some eye protection. I caught a hot coal right in the eye. Super painful. Could see the mark on my cornea where I burned myself. It's like, oh my god, I've ruined my life. How am I going to be a professional driving streamer if I can't see? If I got one eye? If I got a patch? Also, CBC, thank you for saying glad you're okay. CBC, I got 2 streams running. If you want to watch this same stream in full screen, if you go to my live tab on my channel, you'll see another stream running. And it is in full screen if you want that full screen experience. And the chat in the full screen chat is a lot bigger right now. Usually my full screen chat has more people. But hopefully that changes soon. I see there's 3 people with you, CBC, and 30 in the other chat or so. We had like 60 at one point today. And our records are a lot higher. Before I took my break this past year, this past spring, I essentially took a break from YouTube since April, all the way till August. That's how it felt. Not consistent that whole period of time. But back in March, we had our record streams were in March. I had 750 in vertical chat, and and a 60,000 view stream for vertical stream. And I had a horizontal stream that had like 4,000 or 5,000 views. That was like the record as well. There goes Zaycat. It was inevitable he was going to mess up sometime. To be fair, this was the cleanest race we've seen him run all day. He was going well. I think Zaycat needs to remove that livery immediately. The livery must be bad luck. Hello, Gary. I don't know, Gary. It should be. It should be. I know today was the day they're supposed to do that. The GTA 6 reveal on Netflix. But everybody's kind of already seen a good amount of it from the leaker guy. Zaycat quit the race. That livery is bad luck. I'm gonna go past toward him. Me and Torta had an accident the other day, so I feel bad about that. Hopefully we can have a clean race here. I'm sure we can. A little sloppy there. Can do better. Remember to turn on the voice. The voice is back on for CBC and for the horizontal stream. There he is.
Said I made a clear thought I was gonna lose the feed.
Welcome in. Everyone say what's up to CBC. Everyone say what's up. I'm really glad you're here, CBC. I've been telling my stream all day, the vertical streams that you were watching bring in new people. That's why I believe in them. You are one of the first people to come over from there today. Welcome, CBC. I'm glad you found us. I'm glad YouTube presented my channel to you and you found us. You clicked it. Honored to have you here, for real. Try to get this win for you. If I can get this win for you, I will do it. If I can.
Said welcome at CDC 215 saluting place.
CBC, we're also about to hit 11,000 subscribers. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Thank you for helping us get one subscriber closer to the big 11K, which is the largest American Gran Turismo channel by subscriber count. If you want to count Rowdy, he does other games too. Rowdy's channel is big as well, but he does a lot of other games, to be fair. And different types of content. He doesn't really stream like that as much. I want Rowdy to be my editor. Rowdy would be the best editor. He's good at what he does. Were you playing on controller or on a wheel when you were playing it? I'm sure with a wheel you could still get a little action. I mean, this is a Gran Turismo channel though, Gary. Even though my name is Grove Street and I am interested in some GTA things, this is a Gran Turismo channel. That would have been a good move for me though. I think you're right that I really need to start doing things with GTA because of the channel name. It just makes so much sense. And the Gran Turismo and Grand Theft Auto, they're like almost the same 5 letters to start. The name of the games, they go together well. They're also the 2 best-selling games ever on Sony, on PlayStation. Grand Theft Auto, Gran Turismo. see. Do I box now? Probably. Although 2-second lead, why box now?
Said do GTA on Twitch. Millions of viewers.
Millions? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's probably the most watched game. Let's really hope I didn't just get a 3-second pen. That's about as close as you ever want to get. I very well may have touched it. If you touch that line, you get 3-second penalty right there. I might have it. Rob Silo, the thing is with GTA streamers is they're going to watch the guys who are already established, you'd imagine.
Said controller, I used to drive for living too much time grabbing that wheel, and I start locking up.
Let me read that again. Used to drive for a living too much time grabbing that wheel, and I start locking up. Oh, I know what you mean. A lot of my friends here and friends I have on the game are CDL guys, truck driver guys, driving job kind of people. And I used to drive a lot for work as well. I used to have a 90-minute commute each way to go work as a teacher. And now I've quit my job to do more YouTube. So I don't have to drive 90 minutes at 6 a.m. every morning anymore with all the stress. It was killing me. I blamed those rides for my gray hairs and my beard. I had no gray hairs before I became a teacher. And now I got a few. Blame the kids, blame the stress of the job, but mostly those commutes. Making me feel old. Aging me. Taking a toll.
At CBC 215. Said I didn't.
With those long commutes for me, CBC, it would feel like the whole day was spent driving. I would take a long commute home, go home, drive some more. But I do love what I do that much where it doesn't ever become a problem how much I drive. It's like soccer. I never is going to get sick of something like that. That's why I coach soccer. It's just it makes sense to me. I will never dread my job if it's coaching soccer. I will never dread my job if it's Gran Turismo stuff. Never dread it. It'll always be nice. Hello, Andy. I'm 3.5 seconds ahead of Torda. 3.5 now. Torda will have way better tires though, so we gotta be on our game. Can't let up. Thank you for the 75 likes. Maybe we're gonna hit 100. We have one more race to go after this, and we're creeping on 100. If you guys leave some more, we might actually get there. Get to 90s.
CBC 215. Said I don't like driving anymore. My nerves are shot. I've seen some nasty stuff.
I bet. Yeah, the roads are scary, man. There was a news report of some crazy car accidents in Connecticut recently. You know, it is scary, and I almost had a car accident last week. Driving is very scary. Anything can happen. Someone could just rear-end you out of nowhere. A tire can fly over from the other side of the road and take you out. It's that simple. How quickly things can change for us all. So I really value the skills that I gain here because it makes me quicker and faster to react. And if something is about to happen on the road, I believe in myself because of the skills I have here to keep myself safe. If there's a way, I'll make sure. Try to be ready. Versus someone who has no experience with this and they might panic a little easier. I know from my own experience, I can still panic. There was a time there was a police chase happening. A driver driving down the wrong side of a double-lane highway, and I'm going the normal way, and I see these headlights coming at me on like the wrong side of the road. I'm like, what's going on there? Kind of weird. And I didn't react like appropriately. The car ahead of me reacted, I didn't react. I'm like thinking, wait a second, this is really happening? The car coming the wrong way with police behind it? And I took like an extra second to react and like felt like I should have been quicker there. All you can do is try to be ready for when crazy stuff happens. Try to be ready. Try to be quick enough. That's all you can do.
At CBC 215. Said people run stop signs here, it's nuts.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
At Lobster Cakes. Said I tell my wife not to worry.
honestly, you're better off being an A driver than an E driver. You're literally more skilled, more capable, better reactions, better knowledge of what's going on with cars around you. It all really matters a lot. And that is part of the reason, Lobster, why I'm here. I am so dedicated to this. And I've been trying to do like driver education stuff for the last 5 years. I worked as a driving instructor in 2021. And I've been trying to start my own little private business doing driver's ed stuff with sim racing for about 2 years now. And without more money, it's not going to happen. Really tough to get started.
At Advocate 159. Said hi, Lobster Face.
Made a lot of good progress last year with that, but then things got tough.
Said hi at CBC2.
Need more help for sure.
At Solchu_racer. Said smiling face with hearts, lobster grinning face with sweat.
Three laps to go. Shoot, 3.5. Very comfortable gap between me and the car behind. He's way back there. My God. A little too hard on the pedal there. Big hit in the pedal. And that gives this guy a chance. Because he was so far, he had no chance. Now he definitely does. He was twice as far before I did that. But I think even though I have worse tires, I am significantly faster than him. Enough that I should be able to stay ahead.
At Solchu_racer.
Couple tenths faster a lap, it feels like. Hold on 1 second. The Trump race? I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. What race?
@Solshu_racer. Said 250.
I know they had a UFC event. I didn't know they had a race too. I'm a little confused, CBC. I did watch the UFC event. No, I didn't hear about this. What was racing? What kind of cars were racing? Cars, right? You make it sound like an IndyCar race or something. It was IndyCar!
70 race for historic viewership and is still available in full or highlights.
So how did I... Oh my god. Oops. I might have been looking at the chat right there.
Said yes.
I may have been looking at the chat right there.
@CBC 250. Said Indy.
Sorry about that. That's pretty stupid. From the lead. Especially how I went wide too. I didn't expect to go wide there. Been driving this with like zero effort, like subconsciously. Let my guard down too much at the end. Had a really nice day of races today. I think back to yesterday, we had one significant wheel freeze yesterday. My wheel sometimes freezes mid-race. Only had one yesterday, and then none so far today. I will definitely check it out. I like IndyCar, although I don't get to watch it as much as I want because the timing is always overlapping my streams or me working as a soccer coach. It seems to happen all the time on Sundays. And I definitely want to check that out. I watch more F1 because the schedule seems to be easier for me to get some viewership going.
@Solshu_racer. Said every US military branch did fly over at DC. Awesome.
This sounds like quite an event. I don't know how I didn't see this on social media. How did this get past me?
@CarsonKier. Said I was in the battle for third, then Danny ruins the whole race for me again.
Yeah, I saw someone else saying rude things about Danny. LFR was talking about him. Should I go watch the replay? Should I go watch it? Is it worth me watching it?
Said it was on during your stream of I Remember Correctly.
I got a message.
@DBagel. Said cars were racing by the White House. @CarsonKier. Said I also binned it a bit, but he just put the final touch.
Why is my keyboard so frustrating?
@CarsonKier. Said it was chaos between LFR and Danny.
Let's watch it. We'll quickly go check it out. Gotta reply to that message as quickly as possible. Corruption. Danny is not gonna be exposed this time. That I will keep. So much Tokyo. Can't bring myself to delete Tokyos or those. These Tokyos, I know I have a clip there. This is Sammy Steak.
_racer said absolutely. At least the highlights.
That's Rory.
All around the National Mall. Penske paid for it after 20 years of attempting to get the admins to let it happen.
These races were so fun, I can't bring myself to delete those. This is Super GT. No, it's not. It's a different one. Well, I'm not going to be deleting anything. I have to watch them to delete them. I literally have plans for all of these somehow. Except this one. Oh, don't want to delete things. I'm sure these are pretty crazy. Alright, we'll leave it there. I gotta delete on the other account too. I have 3 accounts to delete from. Oops. So guys, guess what? This is the last race. I have to leave after this race. Gonna be going to work after this. It's 4 p.m. I work at 5:30. And they want me there super early because they're like just the worst employer ever. Lucky they paid relatively on time. But I'm expected to get there 25 minutes early for practice, I think, which is like a little extra. I'd say 10 minutes is fine. For practice.
At CBC 215. Said I bet traffic was a mess there.
Yeah. Traffic is tough here actually. St. Croix traffic here is tough on lap 1. Give me 1 second here. I could use a moment. I'm getting alarms to get ready for work here. Alarms for work going off. I'll leave the 4:30 alarm.
At softshoe_racer. Said yes. Probably. They closed the bridges going into DC, so that curbed so folks getting around.
Okay, good.
At CBC 215. Said we have speed cameras and bumps everywhere.
Last race of my stream in DC. Yeah, no, we're getting them here now. We never had speed cameras or anything like that in Connecticut, and now all the towns are suddenly putting them up, and everyone's getting upset about it because Connecticut people realize it's a money grab. Except for the elderly, they sort of are down with it. They don't care as much. And Connecticut is mostly an older people kind of state on the numbers. Obviously, for me, speed cameras in general, unconstitutional. Plus, I like driving my Boxer a little quickly, you know. I don't need no tickets.
At CBC 215. Said the young drivers have
I don't even know if we can blame them, because there's always been young drivers, you know. I think the problem is not the drivers necessarily. We've always had crazy drivers. Always been a thing. I think we need more Gran Turismo to fix those problems. You want less crazy drivers? Send them to me. I will help knock the crazy out of them with the sim racing. Show them where their skill level's really at. I got a buddy of mine who thinks he's a better driver than me because he's been to Skip Barber. He did like a thing for his job. He used to work at FCP Euro, and they let him go to Skip Barber for free for the racing school there, which is super cool. Don't get me wrong. That's definitely a good experience to have in a real car. But he's trying to say he's a better driver than me just because of that. I'm like, dude, like, there's so much experience that you're forgetting about right now. Endurance racing, like all types of longer events and everything, like so much experience.
Said sounds like a fan we can fix.
I think it all helps you.
At CBC 215. Said North Road 1.
Oh, the car ahead going super wide. I'm going to focus since we threw away a win last race. Straight up, I threw it away. Feels silly for doing that still. Final lap. Throwing it away is not good. How did I even do that? I gotta use more second. Second gear has been keeping me from that happening all day. Now I've stopped using it a bit. More second gear. Me and Quarante always get along really well on track. He's my favorite French guy. I'd say he's my favorite as far as French drivers. And just to show him how much I love him. Here's a bump for you. He knows I'm fast too. He's seen my best level, so I know we'll get a lot of respect from him when we need it.
Keep releasing the doctors in the turns where you go flat out. At CBC 215. Said Norbro, it's way different people get pissed off flashing guns if they drifted around City Hall.
Is that what happens in Philly? Oh my god. Is this? I know that like street takeover stuff and everything like that is more of a metropolitan area kind of problem. Stuff like that is not okay. Doing it for the Instagram, for the attention. I'm sure there's beautiful, nice parts of Philly where they're not doing street takeovers and not flashing guns and drifting in the street. I'm sure there's nice parts. Connecticut has some not so nice areas as well. Has really nice parts here, but also some not so great areas where there definitely are street takeover things happening in my state. Really? Is that like where the homeless people are at and stuff? All the users? That's gotta be with a name like that. I'm sad to hear that. Philly is much larger than any city in my state. We have Hartford, and we have New Haven, where I live, sort of. Bridgeport. Those are like our largest places. Stanford is a large area too, but it's pretty nice over there. Stanford is not as bad, I don't think. If you guys have not done it yet, please leave a like on the stream, by the way. I think we're getting really close to 100, so let me know where we're at now. We're probably at like 80 right now. I'd be delighted if we hit 100 before the stream ends, somehow. Wow, me and Quarante like trading mistakes. The same mistake that I made, he has now made. And both of us were able to dodge the obstacle. That was close. You know, I'm kicking far out to the right, and I don't need to. I don't need to do that move to the right as much. It's messing up my braking. I just realized it. Especially on the hard tires. It's really messing me up doing that. Car ahead knocked the wall on the way by.
Said I've come to the conclusion that something is dangerously wrong with this planet, and it's messing with people's thought process.
I mean, a lot of people feel that way. From what you read online, I think a lot of people do feel that way. People blame the sun and stuff like that. Causing odd behaviors. I think there's a case to be made.
@Rob_Sider_VR_Racing. Said use the slip while you can. Dudes rock it.
You know what? You're right. He's gonna pit lap 4 possibly. You're right. He might pit lap 4. He's a good friend of mine, by the way. Leon. I followed Leon there. Somehow getting the power down. I was about to spin tires there if I touched the grass.
Said ever heard of Wormwood?
Sounds familiar. Followed him into the wall there too. Alright, box for us. We're gonna pit. We are pitting this lap. We're gonna pit this lap too.
Said if he didn't quit his pop on Kia.
We are gonna pit.
Said keep pushing up the positivity. That's why we watch these games smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
I will pit now.
@Rob_Sider_VR_Racing. Said asterisk RM.
Positivity is the only way, Softer. You know me well enough that like I always keep a very positive vibe. Wow, that got close with Quarante. That got a bit sketchy.
Said box.
I always have a good pit exit. I would say I became like that around like 25 years old, 24 years old. Decided how I wanted to live. And it was the best way for me to go forward. Even younger than that, I'd say, like 22. I take the ethics very seriously. I think racing taught me a lot of those lessons too. Like when you get negative, it doesn't help you do a better race. Just staying positive does though. Keeping yourself in the fight. Leon's driving brilliantly to stay ahead like this. He's doing a good job. That's an amazing time lapse considering the length of it. Loving the teamwork from Quarante. He really believes in us. Had a good relationship for a while now, me and him. There are weeks where I know I can trust him, he knows he can trust me. It's not like that with everybody else on track all the time. It's terrifying. Well, we've lost Leon. My poor friend Leon just ate the wall right there. What an exit. What an exit that was. Super exit. Super exit on both corners. Bom dia. Bom dia. Chegamos. Bom dia, Lucero. Good to see you. Como vai, Lucero? Guys, please leave a like on my stream if you have not. I know we're at 80 now. A few more people just joined. Please leave a like if you didn't do it yet. Bora, bora. Bora, bora. full send on the throttle there. Full send. That's huge send. Almost touching the wall on the way by. Maximum send on every corner lately. Opening a tiny gap. Hola, Dimos. Hola, hola. Thank you for subscribing, Willem Lenges. Thank you, Willem. Thank you, Willem. Hello. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, say hello to Willem. I believe that's how you pronounce that. W-I-L-L-E-M. It's Willem. It's a B sound. That's the double notifications that I have. I'll mute the song. I gotta fix that. I tried to take it off yesterday as well, but the double song still plays. I went wide and almost went into the wall. This lap we have made some mistakes here. Lost focus a bit. He could send it. He might. Make it safe. Give him some room. Survived it. Survived it. That was close. One lap to go. Hello, Wadadley. Wadadley, welcome back. Hope you had a great day today. We made it just in time to see the final moments of this final race. You know, I think CBC might be a minute or so behind in the chat. I think his stream might be behind by a minute or so. You can just tell by the messages. Well, I got a bad exit after going for it. No broken bumper though, so we can go full speed here. Bit of a wall tap. Work was slow. Should have went on the power heavier. So close. I'm just trying to get enough power down where I get close enough. I've let him ahead at the wrong time, really. His exit was great. His exit was really good. I think we earned a win after all the hard work today. Worked really hard today. And I threw away a win last race. I threw one away in the trash. I was leading the last lap and then really threw it away the previous race. So I'm glad we got the win here. Because Leon and Quarante gave a good battle. It wasn't a freebie. We still ran a solid total time, and 11 total time's not bad either. Running quickly. Guys, leave a like on my stream before I gotta go. I actually have to leave for work in about 5 minutes. I gotta leave my house. If you want to support, I know Millsy and some other people supported today. Thank you so much. But if you really want to help, this week is tough. Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal will help me survive this difficult week. If you want to support some more. Literally need help for food and gas if you want to provide it. I will be back around, I think, 8 p.m. tonight for another stream, 8:30. And it might not go too long because I have a lot of work to do around my house. Like I told you guys, I have roommates potentially coming to see my place tomorrow, and it's got to be perfect. So I'm going to be cleaning pretty much all night after the stream later. I'm going to still stream for you. I really shouldn't. I should just clean the whole night, but I'll stream for you and then clean is my plan for later. Things are already mostly ready. I got to just do the bathroom and maybe mop the floors, little things, dusting, make sure it's perfect. Me and Quarante had a very nice experience together. We always do. How am I not friends with him? We always have such good races. I thought for sure I had him already as a friend. Add a few more people. But yeah, I gotta go, guys. I'll see you tonight. I will be back. This stream went well. I'm really glad, again, the vertical stream showed signs of life. We got to meet CBC because of the vertical stream working well. Nice to meet you again, CBC. I stream every single day, CBC. Anyone who's new, if you don't know this, I stream every single day. Unless I'm sick or unless there's some issue. Took a long break in the spring this year, but that was the first time ever doing that. And many things were going on. I don't foresee any long breaks. Just add the rest of them. Already got him. We got Yield. I'm gonna add this guy. Try not to add anyone to a party chat like yesterday. Alright, all done. Solid win. Alright guys, see you all later. Have a great rest of your afternoon. I'll be back in a few hours. Bye-bye.